Yeah. All right. Something. I don't know what it is, but you just my type. He said, put it to the left. Don't listen to the hype, though. You ain't got no kids. Something. To remind me of something. You gotta show me. You remind me of. Right now. My type.
Ruck up, you're headed for the water.
Attention, listen, let go of the tension. If I get a minute, I'll put your bad ass in attention. Yo, refresh the stream if it's a 720. Backseat, just refresh real quick. Yo, Talented, what's up, brody? Wingcast, what's up, bro? You remind me.
All stations, we are green to go.
Show me. It is time. Just my time. Show me. Oh, show me. Nah, it's not 720. I just checked on my shit. It's 1080. Yo, chat. Stream on 1080 or 720? My shit on 1080.
Battle Royale.
1080, 1080. Alright, say no more. Refresh is 1080. Good cops, good cops. Sapphire, what's up, Sapphire? Getting ready for big map, chat. A little big map. Who's ready for some big map, man? Gotta show me something.
Enemy soldier incoming. Targets are up. Go take them down.
What's up, everybody? What's up, little sneaker? Yeah, you know that, A3. You know I'm getting right.
Marking enemy.
I did see Noobs is a free agent, or Noobs is not playing with Falcon.
Reloading.
It's kind of crazy, right? I think Noobs is a phenomenal player.
Changing man.
You think you will join Twisted Minds? I don't think so. I think they're gonna be teaming until the end of the year. I mean, you never know, right? Remember, Post-Check League is only the first of a long year of scrunnies, you know? It's gonna be a long year. Just because Post-Check is happening doesn't mean that rosters won't change, you know?
I'm hit.
Man, you never know, right? Never count myself out. I think everything, to be honest, is how roles work. I think that's the most important. Like, I think I learned this year.
Got armor here.
One thing I learned this year is that not everything is about how good someone is individually. It's about how much you can play as a team. Are you with your roster? I would not be with VP for PCL. I would not be with Virtus Pro for PCL, no. Look at these guys. That's 4 people right there.
Welcome to the Gulag.
Crazy.
Fight to win redeployment.
Oh, show me something right now.
Here we go. Be ready. You're next. Earn redeployment or die trying.
Oh man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Richard, we haven't announced our third yet. I'll let you guys know soon who we're playing with. Oh man. Honestly, I had a pretty hard offer yesterday that I turned down. It was a pretty tough offer to turn down. I think I did it just because Rose, to be honest. No, just for whoever I team with is just going to be for PCL at the moment. Just to see how it works. Yeah, I'm definitely looking to frag more.
I saw the light.
Like front lines D better than you have the IGL. Yeah, I know for sure. I'll be front lines at least for PCL. That's one reason why I turned down one of my top offers that I had to play for a team is because I didn't want to IGL like and play slower. I just kind of want to, you know, be more front lines. What team was that for PCL that you had to turn down? Should I leak? Yo, Sauce, thank you for the 56 months. Daycare, thank you for the 23 months. Bro, what's up? It was a great team though, Richie. I can't lie. I just think overall the reason I didn't play with them is just because overall the rows was a phenomenal. I think it was two of the best slayers in the world are up there. We're really good slayers. I'm sure you can put some context clues together. Daycare, thank you for the resub. Yeah, I did see that about noobs, bro. I did see that. But yeah, I'll tell you, one of the slayers was Scopes. And I think he's personally one of the top slayers. I don't think they announced who's replacing noobs yet.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up.
It ain't me though. No, it's not scumming. That was a fake tweet. shit. That was just a fake tweet. You very well could, though. I tried to hit Ahsoka to play, but just don't think he values the type of player that I am, which is okay too. I mean, I'll just build my own team and run people down. You know what I mean? I've been doing that forever. You like the 4 emotions video? That was a good one. Yeah, that was funny. We had some good videos to film over there, I can't lie. Any chance I play with A? The only A I would probably possibly play with would be Aiden. Still, at the moment, I have a set team. I think I have a pretty strong roster. At least to start out and try out to begin PCL. I haven't announced just yet. I'll let you guys know soon. But I built this roster from the ground up.
Oh, mierda. Uy.
I'm reloading! I saw the light there. Moving here.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I haven't announced my squad yet, chat. Gonna wait until a couple more rosters announced and stuff before I say. Giving it a little bit of time to marinate. Dude, where'd I kill that guy at?
Marking buy station. Changing max!
Se murió. Nah.
I would say I'm pretty excited, but I'm always excited to start something fresh. I'm just excited to get back to work and get in the lab, man. I think it's going to be a breath of fresh air for me. I guess we'll have to see how it plays out.
airstrike heading your way. Hostile airstrike incoming.
Yeah, I'm looking for IEMs like 50 to 100. Anywhere isn't that worth it? Should I stick to? Yeah, I think if you come to my Twitch chat, I have a command !mark IEMs, and you could find like I think the M1s or the M3s are pretty cheap. I use the M5s. I think they're more towards the expensive side, but I think they have like $100 pairs, anywhere from 60 to 100. I'm feeling good, Philly. I'm feeling great, man. I'm excited to get back to work. Honestly. You know, like with the roster mania stuff happening and stuff, it's been definitely a little bit tough, but honestly, I'm just excited to play the game at a high level again with a fresh team that's just passionate. I've had to turn down a couple tough offers, which I think has been a little bit tough, but overall, I'm excited to get back to work.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Oh my gosh. No way I didn't have any more grapples.
Fight to early deployment.
Enemy colors 24FF00. That's the hex code. Yeah, I mean, I think it would be nice to get rid of
Fight started.
third-party audio, but I don't think they will unless Call of Duty makes a more strict rule on it. Yeah, I got my stream remote.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
Sí, yo soy boricua, papi. ¿Cómo estás?
You earned it.
Sure, I have a sub. How's this guy know it's me if I have streamer mode? Sure. I have sub on you. I love you. Never even seen this spot.
Inbound.
Changing max.
Oh,
25 remaining. We lost that one. W next time.
was there? Yeah, I'm not gonna be playing with Adrian anymore. Yo, Adam, what's up, Adam? They wanted to play with Adrian and Grammy want to play with Gabe now, chat. So I got a new roster that I'm cooking up. My running. Who's Gabe? Gabe's a great player. Gabe Kun. I'm just solo queuing just to play, get some extra reps. Gabe and who else? Gabe and Adrian and Grimy is who they want to try with. Yeah, I think we did pretty good. Consequences for all the stuff that we've been through, man. Honestly. You want to do a con? What you mean by that, con? Do you use the EOD Marius board app? Yes. I don't use it often because I already got my controller tuned. Oh, do I want to do a contract? Not right now. Not right now. No, I'm just chilling, to be honest. Just hopping on, just trying to shoot around a little bit. Yeah, Trippy. I got my controller tuned on someone by Twitter. It cost like $10. It was super cheap. And he hooked me up. Who destroy? Let me find his Twitter. His Twitter is I think it's Veil Customs, VEIL Customs. He's the one that helped me tune mine. Yeah, I just play around I use around A circularity. Yeah, I got you, Cito. He helped me out for super cheap as well. He like fine-tuned my controller really well. Okay, slide in with JDG if you can. I think they're an EU team, to be honest, though, if I'm not mistaken. I've had a couple insane offers for PCL as well. I can't even lie. There was one I got yesterday that it was hard for me to turn down, but I just, based off the role that I want to play this upcoming year, I had to be like, nah, because I didn't want to really IGL. I feel like I need more of like a IGL slash support player. Braxton's coming hit me up as well. Yeah, but that wasn't the top offer. Braxton's coming did hit me up. That was one of the offers that I did have, yeah. Yo, if you search up VEIL and then customs premium, it will pop up.
Enemy soldier incoming. Targets are up. Go take them down.
Another really good offer that I had was 5 gifted and I'll leak right now.
I'm reloading.
I feel good from the jet lag. I feel like I got accustomed back to my time zone. 5 gifted for roster leaks right now. Run it up, run it up. Ooh, let me get that. Another great offer I had was Huskers and Juju. I mean, a lot of these teams I would be open to trying out after PCL as well, if this don't work with my team. Yeah, Huskers does still play. My go Rizzle. My go Rizzle. Oh, somebody stole all the specialists. My go Diaz Rizzle. Diaz Rizzle. Thank you for the fatty fiver, my freaking goat. All right, last one, but you guys don't say anything, all right? Type a 1 in the chat if you won't spoil. You gotta keep it low key, all right? Ooh. One other god offer that I had was Scopes and Aiden. But I did not want an IGL. Oh.
Changing max.
Ah. Chill, bro. Oh. Daddy.
Welcome to the Gulag. Fight to win redeployment.
Oh, daddy. Yeah, I've had a couple offers, man. I can't lie. But I told a lot of these teams that after PCL, I would definitely be open to trying.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
I don't have wall bounce in this. I don't think Aiden wants to play IGL row, to be honest. I feel like me and Aiden both need a little bit of guidance when it comes to that side. I mean, I could IGL, but this requires a lot, you know? Still so early in the year, though. I feel like a lot of teams will. I feel like a lot of teams will change after Even after PCL. I don't know. I tried to run with Sage as well, Richie, but it's kind of hard to get him on a team. If I could pick anyone, what would be my dream team? Probably Alman and Shifty. I feel like Alman and Shifty is a no-brainer. I would leave whoever I was playing with to play with them. I think Alman's a phenomenal IGL. I think Soka and Dongi is a top team as well. Like if they hit you up with an offer trying to play with them, it would be dumb to say no. Even Aiden as well. Like I've always wanted to play with Aiden as well. Aiden I think is a phenomenal player. I think with the right IGL, me and Aiden would be a great team. I just told Raul I would give him a chance for PCL, to be honest. He was hitting me up all year long saying he's super passionate and wants to play, so I told Raul I would give him a shot. Yeah, I'm cool with them, Primo. I don't have any bad blood. You guys want to know my team for PCL pretty bad, huh? Seasonal camo. Yeah, I had to get 50 wins on my Richie, I'm not sure who I'm going to World Series of Warzone with yet. I'm trying this team out just for PCL, to be honest. I told both of them that depending on how we do on PCL, I mean, I might be try to continue looking for people out there. I think team chemistry is important, as you said, man. Evan G2, they built something from the ground up. Now everything is who you just get as players, you know? I think roles is important. And then I think also how you play? The weird thing is rosters close tomorrow, right, chat? And then we still have a week before tournaments start. So I've only had, I think I had like 48 hours to put a team together. It felt like 24 to 48. I did not have a long time to put a team together. I might leak my third for the right amount of clicks. I mean, I actually have said my third a couple times to you guys on stream. I told you guys who my options were. I think you could use your context clues on who we're trying out. Not Trick because I said Trick is still playing with Nate Dogg. Not Shifty because I said Shifty's still playing with his team. I did try to hit up Shifty. I hit up most of the top players. Shifty, Ahsoka, Sage. Actually a pretty underrated player. Deaky. Fucking Deaky. Got it, bro. Deaky and Coodley. You know who I actually think is gonna be a decent IGL that's kind of slept on? Breadman. I feel like Breadman is really good at I feel like Breadman is really good. That's not who I'm playing with, but I feel like Breadman is pretty filthy. No, not Juju. I mean, Juju's more of a slayer. I don't think that would work with me and Raul. Need more of a slow pace player. Someone that kind of wants to do contracts and like, you know, shit like that. OP polka dots in the game. What the fuck? That's one of my viewers.
Good work. Hold down the point until it's secure. Intel point captured. Great work. You've earned a peek at the next gas spread.
Run it up, run it up.
Supply box is marked. Secure those locations.
What kind of contract pool is that? Very interesting. Where's Raul been? That's a good question. I gotta get his ass on the game or he's dropped.
Supply box secured. Move to the next one.
He's gonna be dropped before it even started. Yeah, one team I actually tried to cook up chat for this that I thought would have been pretty good was Raul and Nate Dogg. Tried to bring DRN back together one time. But Nate wants to keep playing with Trick Empathy.
2 supply boxes secured. 1
I thought that would have been a pretty decent roster.
supply boxes secured.
Tekka was also an option. I like Tekka as a player as well. I think he's passionate as fuck. Just don't think he really plays the IGL role. You got gossip on Aiden's team. Oh, Aiden's a phenomenal player. Whoever he ends up getting will be that'll be a great team. What's up with all these bunny skins?
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Gas is
Cancel
inbound.
that.
Marking new safe zone.
Oh, are one-shot snipers actually in this?
Enemy marked.
For some IGL types that I could pick up. I'm requeuing this. Ooh, that's loud. Some IGL types that I could pick up. Huskers. Breadman. Braxton. Thomas. I don't know. There's not many IGLs, to be honest. There's truly not that many. Thomas, and I'm telling you, D, I think he's a great player as well. I think he just slept on. Braxton, I like Braxton as well. Thomas is a top shooter, Itachi, in my opinion, as well. Vonbot more of a slayer. Nate Dogg, I tried to play with Nate Dogg. I think I've seen who that is before, Alexis. All right, chat, I'm announcing my team. I am playing with Biffle and Sea Laner. Nah, I'm just chilling.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up. Stand by.
Sorry, chat, I'm just teasing.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
You guys want me to tell you all my team options that I've had? So I've had One team option, couple team options. Raul Thomas. That's one team option. I had Juju and I had Juju and Huskers. I had Scummin and Braxton. I had Aiden and Scopes. And I think those are my 4 team options. Those are my 4 team options that I think I've had.
Battle Royale.
Magnificent. What the fuck? Get over here, boy. You're mine. Jackie Chan.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Yeah, I'll turn the game volume up. There you go. Well, Noobs though, I love Noobs as a player, bro. I'm such a fan of Noobs. I feel like Noobs is next level. I've actually played with Noobs a lot as well, so we already have insane chemistry. I feel like that would be a hard option to turn down.
Took around.
Gas is moving.
Oh, you have loadout, buddy?
Changing max.
We have until tomorrow, chat.
Took around. Jedi drone standing by.
Loadout drop headed your way.
What can your new team expect to see from you this time? Running shit down, baby. Top frag destroy every tournament. Top frag performance every fucking tournament. Running shit the fuck down. That's what you can expect to see out of me. Running shit down. I'm walking shit down this here, chat. Top frag destroy means that we got at least co-IGL. I'm the co-IGL. Ro's my main gunner. But Ro's not outplaying me. I'm better than him. Yeah, my father is Puerto Rican. Go. I don't think anyone in the game right now could fucking out-frag me when I'm actually put on the frag roll. Like, actually just fucking goated as fuck.
Bounty targets marked. Kill them all.
Yo, Weedy, thank you for the sub, bro. I appreciate you, my guy. Thank you for the resub on the YouTube, Brody. Much love, go. I think a lot of teams after Post-Strike League are gonna want me on their roster
Moving here.
once they see how I'm running shit down. I'm really using Post-Check League. I'm really using Post-Check League as an opportunity to
Missile. Stop it.
set myself apart a little bit. Yo, Legend Daddy, thank you for the fatty fiver. 5 gifted to the channel. Thank you, Legend Daddy.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
I'm just using this to fucking let people know, man, I'm here. I'm here and I want it all.
A marked a point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread.
I'm excited to see it, D, since the days of watching you and Z Slay in 2v2 races. I've always legitimately thought you were the best player in the game. Excited that others get to realize it. I'm just ready, man. I'm ready to prove everyone wrong.
Intel point activated.
I'm just finding my love for the game again, man.
Reloading. Well done, soldier. Check your maps. The next gas spread
Gonna
location.
prove some people right because we already know. I know my community already knows,
Enemy
man.
operators have secured the
I just want to give a massive shout out to everyone who's believed in
be
me.
allowed to arm the device. Enemy operators are hunting a transport chopper and the encryption drive it carries. Stop them.
Yeah, bro, that's what I'm saying. Falcons is a prime example at Esports World Cup that you don't need individually talented players. It's all about how well you could work as a team. And you need individually talented, don't get me wrong, but it's not all about that. That's what I really meant.
I'm reloading.
Enemy operators now hold the encryption drive. Track it down before they call down the missile.
You guys doing a nuke right here?
Moving here. I'm reloading.
We shoot 5 drones in under 10 seconds.
Reloading.
What? I mean, I didn't like I need you.
It's your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment. Let's have ourselves a fight. Almost. Stand by.
Ew.
Five station prices are adjusted. Earn redeployment or die trying.
Eddie. Sage getting picked up by the Falcons. Sage is in Australia right now, so I don't think he's able to play. I've been trying to get Sage on the team, man, but I think he really wants to stick with his team. I just think I just simply think my work ethic is so unmatched.
GG.
I just don't think there's anybody that is not a world champion yet, like me, that wants it as bad as me.
Enemy operators have reacquired the fort. Take it back.
1-1 requesting recon at this
UAV
time.
available for target. Precision airstrike ready for tasking. Security alert. The underground bunker's been breached.
I'm getting nuked right now while dropping a 30 bomb, chat.
They've called down the missile and they're preparing to arm it. They're running out of time.
Mission timeline expired. UAV
This is
exiting
lit.
the AO.
Die. That's a chow if I've ever seen one.
Vehicle marked. Target area marked. You're cleared hot.
Copy. Longbow 3-1 on foot. Bring it back.
Bro!
10 were left.
Oh my days.
Shake it off.
Under fire!
Look at these fucking dorks. Look at these fucking dorks, man. Oh, Aviano Masano. Stable J, what's up, Stable J? That's just a little warm-up game right there. Be her coming in with a fatty fiver. Thank you for the fatty fiver, baby. I appreciate you, absolute legend. Thank you, go. Let's fucking go, man.
weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment. All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Yo, Core. You either want it or you don't. There's no in between. There's not, man, you know what? I think I want it. It's either yes, I want this shit, or no, I don't. You know what I'm saying? Ooh. Yeah, every single day I stream, bro. Every day. Every single day. Hope didn't play last year though. Are you talking about the first one or? Here, Raul on. Hey Siri. FaceTime, Raul. Get your bitch ass on the game. Get your bitch ass on the game. Yo, get your bitch ass on the big map. Bro, ass still sleeping, bro. Guy's in the bag, brother. Guy's in the fucking bag.
You're clear to engage.
Guy's in the bag. No. When are people gonna start announcing their teams is the question. Why did it take the buy station out of Superstar? Should they be doing in this game make me just want to punch him in the face?
You've got gas moving in.
Shorty, tell me what it is. No, 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 no.
Bounty targets identified. Weapons free.
Bacon, egg, and cheese fried your ass. Automated Gorilla, thank you for the prime sub, Goat. I appreciate you. Thank you, baby. Aiden's a world champion, bro. I don't think you can ever count a world champion out. Weak ass missile. Watch this shot. Oh my God. Nothing like some back shots.
Targets evaded. Bounty contract been pulled.
You cheating, bro. You cheating, bro. You cheating, bro.
So what makes you think that I'm cheating?
Enemy hunters were taken out.
Why? Because I killed you?
Free fire, bro.
No, because I heard you.
Free fire, bro.
Because I heard you.
Nah, because you still trying that free fire, bro.
Nah, I heard.
It's all good. You got good hands, bro. It's all good.
I heard your ass.
I ain't gonna report you, bro.
So I ain't gonna report you, bro. Bitch. He's talking about you pre-fire. You pre-fire.
Relocating safe zone.
That was close.
My bad, chat. Oh my God, he is up there. Dang it.
Welcome to the Gulag. Fight to win redeployment. your turn, soldier. Stand by. Earn redeployment or die trying. Stand by for redeployment. You earned it. Back in the fight.
Any updates on potential teams? Me, a Z-laner, Biffle. What do you think? Gas or ass? The stupid Ninja Turtle. Yeah, bitch, how you like it? Come here. Kiss him. Kiss him right now. Kiss him. Mwah. 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 Come on. What happened? Is that a purple turtle bent over? Oh, it is, isn't it? Here, get down. Oh, get out of my face.
Changing max.
Get out of my face, I'm disgusted.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Destroy and Papa Z-laner.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh, hang on. Smells funny over here.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Smells weird up here.
How dare you?
Any
reduce
final
me to a
words?
slab of meat. Eyes on enemy.
You think calling for help is gonna save you?
I'm reloading.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
Bunker buster.
Enemies are dropping.
That's uncalled for. Oh my gosh. What do you think the Falcons are gonna pick up? Destroy? I think if Soka doesn't hit me up, he's dumb as shit. What do you think? Yo, Soka, hit my DMs if you want to win again. If not, Last place, bro. Need someone with passion, brother.
UAV is bingo fuel. Returning to base.
Can they afford you?
We've got gas moving in.
Yeah, I'll play for fucking free, brother. I'm chip chasing.
I'm hit! 1-1 requesting recon at this time.
Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal.
Priority tasking request received.
Bitch, how the fuck did they both get back up so fast? How?
Use this time for some target practice. The real thing's coming soon. Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
I don't think Biffle's gonna unretire personally. I just think they would have to offer him like so much. What do you guys think in the chat? You think Biffle's gonna unretire? How much he worth in your opinion? At least 25K a month.
Eliminate all targets.
I think probably you would need to get him out of retirement. I mean, probably have to be like 30K a month for a year minimum. It's like what, that's like 400K. I think he'd probably want $500,000 for a year. He might need an NFL contract to get him out of retirement. Biffle still got it? I mean, I think he still does. It's not like he stopped playing the game, you know? Still grinds the game. He just doesn't play competitive. I think anyone else is worth that? No. I don't even think Biffle's worth that too much, to be honest. I just think that he has a lot of like how do I say? He's like the golden child, you know? So people was like more would be willing. Do I still got it, bro? Come on. That's not even a question. Oh, I didn't have stems. Fuck me. I don't know what Aiden's getting, to be honest. I mean, Aiden as well is one of the... Aiden as well is just like legendary player. I think Biffle's the greatest of all time. I think Shifty is the greatest Warzone player. I think Biffle's definitely up there though.
Here we go. Be ready. You're next.
Yeah, I think Soka's up there as well, to be honest. I think anyone who has won numerous championships in this game is considered to be one of the greatest, you know? I mean, Shifty, Soka, and Biffle, top 3, you know? In no order. I mean, you could really place them in any order you want. I mean, to be honest, I think if those three people played together right now, they would still run shit down. What do you think? Yo, Scopes, what's up? Shifty's the best player in the game. Shifty's just different, bro. Shifty's just different at the game. Badass. Badass. 50 better than Biffle? I think so right now, yeah, because he doesn't play anymore. I think Shifty's the greatest Warzone player at the moment, yes. That competes. Where do I put myself? I would think I'm a very good, I think I'm a top 10 Warzone player in the world. Also, I've never really had like I've also never really had superstar teams like some of these guys. Not taking anything away from them, like Biffle and Soka and Shifty and stuff. But most of the time, all of their teammates are, you know, superstar teams. Like Biff, like Shifty, he has fucking world champion Alman, world champion Smith. You know, he's had Biffle, he's had Sage, he's had Ahsoka. You know what I mean? Me, I've had fucking Clutch Belk, Unrational, Grimy Adrian. You know, they're great players and stuff, but they're not superstars, you know? Grimy is? Grimy's not a superstar player. He's a phenomenal player, but he's nowhere near a superstar yet. And they're all great players as well, but like when you think about these top players like Soka and Shifty and Biffle and Sage and Alman, these guys live the game. You know, they breathe it. Like, they love the game. They only think about the game. This year I had trouble getting my teammates to play scrimmages, and they were $1,000 free to play entry scrimmages. You know what I mean?
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
I think Sage is better than Grimy. Oh, 100%. I think he's more well-rounded for sure. Sage is also a world champion player. Grimy hasn't won anything, you know? Like, he's a great player, but Sage is actually a world champion. Like, it's hard to say, like, when you haven't won much compared to a world champion, you know? Like, I know it was years ago, but Grimy, I think, is one of the top gun skill players for sure. I think he has great gun skill. Also, like, yeah, Dongi's a great player as well. I don't think he's like, I think Dongi is a top player as well, in my opinion. I'd put Dongi in the top 10 for sure. Who did Sage win with? Shifty and Biffle. I think Biffle might just be the GOAT. He just won with everyone. Dongi's not top 5. I mean, depending how you view it, you could say that. I mean, if you're thinking like world champion level players, like my top 5 overall individually skilled players in no order would obviously be Shifty, Ahsoka, Sage, Biffle, and then you just have to throw one other world champion in there. I feel like Alman. No, Lee, I'm not playing ranked right now. Go. I think personally Sage is a top 5 player. Like overall. I think the last few years he hasn't had the best team. Like look at the statistics this year on Sage's team. One of his teammates went 25 and 60 on LAN. But he got shit completely sold, you know what I mean? Not that one land placement is everything, but I don't know. I feel like going from playing with Shifty and then having to switch teammates is also like tough in general as well. Especially when you have a teammate like Shifty and Biffle and you win a world championship and then you get dropped the next year and now you're basically have to find teammates that you have to constantly teach the game to. I think that in itself is tough. You know, you initially start with a teammate like Biffle, or you have Shifty on your team. You don't have to explain the game to them. You just play the game at a high level automatically because they know how to play the game already. Versus going to other players, you have to teach them what fights to take. You have to IGL them. You have to, you know, like you have to do so much extra shit. Sometimes even takes away from your type of style of play. You think you, Biffle, and Shifty win the chip? I think me, Biffle, I think me, Shifty, and Alman would have been in contention to win the chip this year if we played. I don't know, like, I think Blast is a great player, don't get me wrong, but I think he just lacks Battle Royale experience. I think he's just he just has gun skill. Like, I think he's a little bit of a tweaker, to be honest. Like, I personally think Smith is better than Blast, personally. Like, that's all opinion based, of course, but in my opinion, I think Smith is such a well-rounded player. Yeah, the gun skill is there. Don't get me wrong. I think the gun skill is there for a lot of players, though, Noah. I think there's so many players with gun skill. Grimy, Scopes, even players like Adrian, like all these guys have gun skill, but I don't know. I don't feel like everything is just gun skill. Because if you looked at a lot of the team fights, if you look at a lot of the team fights and stuff like that, like most of the ways that the easiest ways to pick up kills is by isolating other people. You know what I'm saying? So like, it's not about, oh my god, like my gun skill got me out of this situation. In my opinion, it's more like, holy shit, we caught this guy in an out of position fight. Does that make sense? Like, even at the highest level, like everyone knows how to shoot their gun straight. The easiest way to get kills is number one, kill people regaining and not like fully in the best spot. And number two, you caught them out of position. So you have 2 players versus 1 player, or 3 versus 2. Because in a heads-up fight, 1v1, 2v2, 3v3, I feel like it can go any way. But I think the best players in the world know how to instantly find that isolation and capitalize on it. That's why I think Dongi is one of the best players as well. He knows how to find those types of fights instantly. You don't have to be like, yo, take this fight. He already sees the vision. Like, yo, this is the fight that we take to win. It's in our advantage. I think that's what separates me from a lot of players as well, too. I know how to take fights smartly. I know what fights are good to take. I'm not egotistical. And then I think I have one of the best mentalities when it comes to winning as well. To be honest, I think I feel like I'm due for like a... I'm not trying to be egotistical or anything like that, but I feel like I am due for like a god tier roster. Like if I got an opportunity to play with a top roster like Soka and Dongi, or even Alman and Shifty, I just don't see how we could lose. Genuinely. Shooting at me. Ouch. Also, oh man. Also, I also, yo, High Life, thank you for the fatty fiber, by the way, Go. I appreciate that a ton. I also think Sage is a phenomenal player. I've been trying to team with Sage for a couple years.
Enemy dropping into the
I don't know. The one thing with me is I'm just like, I just don't dick ride people to try to team with them, you know? Like, I'll ask and like, I'm open to, you know, like trying, but I'm not gonna sit there and beg someone to like team with me neither, you know? Like, I feel like I've been in the scene. I feel like I've been in the scene long enough where people should know my values. Plus, every single year as well, I have like built teams from the ground up and qualified. I think I'm 8 for 8 on qualifying for LAN with different teammates. I qualified the first year with Belkin Z-Laner. I then qualified with Nate Dogg and Raul. I then qualified with Grimy and Unrational. I then qualified with Grimy and Adrian. And I qualified with them for numerous events. Birmingham, Atlanta, EWC. Like, every single team that I have been on, I've never been to the LCQ one time in my whole entire career. Never been to the losers bracket. Always qualified straight to the grand finals of tournaments. You know what I mean? Like, I do give myself credit as well, like being a top player. I think sometimes I underestimate the level of player that I am. Yeah, that was the only tournament I didn't ever qualify for, to be honest, was Post Strike League. And I think that was just simply because we weren't grinding. It wasn't because we weren't good enough at all. I was begging Adrian to play scrimmages and Grimy. I was begging them both to play scrimmages to get better, you know? And we went through a lot as a team, you know, as well. That definitely wasn't easy. It was the first year that I think I've learned a lot about myself as well. One thing I learned this year is that you can't expect people to have the same level of passion for the game that I have. Like, I view the game differently than a lot of people. I don't play this game just to play it and be good. I play this game to play it and be world champion material and build championship teams. I think some people are comfortable with just, you know, playing in pro tournaments and stuff like that. That's not okay with me. I'm not just one of those players. I play this game to be the best, you know? And if I ever fall short of it, then I'm really hard on myself about it. Like, even this year we got 8th place, and like, it was cool, don't get me wrong, but I wouldn't sit there and act like I'm happy about that, you know? Like, that didn't make me happy. I feel like I'm so much better than that. I don't know. I'm just really, really passionate about this shit. I think passion goes a long way too. Why is this gun so fun to use?
Reloading.
Do you guys think snipers will be back for big map? Do you guys think we'll see a lot of people sniping? What is my dream team? Who do you think shares the same passion as you? I think there's only a few players that share the same mindset as me, to be honest. I think there's some underrated players that do, but I think I have a world championship mindset. Like the people that I think share the same mindset as me: Shifty, Sage, Alman, Blast. I mean, not Blast, sorry. Smith. Like any of the world champions, I think kind of share my mentality. Who else? What do I think of FIFA? I think FIFA's a great player. Don't get me wrong. I think FIFA's a great player. I just think that I feel like he's lost a little bit of his drive to be the best. Like, I still think he loves the game. Don't get me wrong. But I don't know if he loves like competitive as much as he does, as he used to. Like, I feel like I think he's still one of the best players. Should go over the team stats for EWC. I mean, they're all public stats. The best team that played the best was Scythe, Anxiety, and Big Man. They had 53 kills, 46 kills, and 51 kills. Raul was at EWC, but he didn't play. Player stats. The Shrub got the most kills, then Shifty, then Ankyo, then Scythe, then Slappy, then Grimy. Then Anxiety and Melvin, Slappy, and Freddy. I mean, this entire team pretty much fried out right here. This team did pretty good as well. Obviously, Echo was the anchor. So he had a little bit less kills, but he only had 19 freaking deaths, bro. 19 deaths is freaking tippable. You know what I mean? That's tippable. 19 deaths. Disrupt with 62 kills. I mean, he was absolutely fucking ripping. 62 kills and 41 deaths. I mean, Spam Gola as well. 49 and 28. Tippable performance. Tippable. 49 kills, 28 deaths. I mean, that's a good stat line. Melvin, 51. Slappy, 52 and 37. Even that's tippable. 32 and 23 as the anchor. I would say that's pretty solid. Alman, 39 and 31 and 39 and 31. And then 60 kills for Shifty. 60 kills. Alman and Blast with 39 each. So there's a few ways you can view this. You can view this as Shifty is just fucking different. You can view this as Blast had trouble keeping up with Shifty. Or you can view this as Alman as the anchor was absolutely fucking ripping. And him and Blast had the same amount of kills. You know what I mean? There's a couple different ways to like view that right there. But I think I view it as Shifty's just fucking different, if I'm being honest. Like, Shifty's different. Blast had a decent day, and then Alman popped the fuck off as anchor. Gentlemates as well. 58 kills for Enkyo. 58 kills is freaking phenomenal. 58 kills, 37 deaths, 1.6 KD. 42 kills for Gromalok, 26 deaths. Really good KD. 28 and 24. I mean, that's pretty good stat line. 26 and 29. Probably this guy's probably the anchor right here. 47 kills and 48 kills, 49 and 50. I mean, if you think about it, this isn't the worst team stat line because it shows that the two Slayers were at least playing together. You know what I mean? Like the anchor, yes, he had a little bit tough stats, but at least the two Slayers were pretty close in kills, you know? So like it shows that the teamwork was kind of there. You know what I mean? Dusamir, 33 and 44. I think he was the anchor, right? 33 and 44. Criminal God, 48 and 48. I mean, not bad. And then Z Dark, 32 and 57. I mean, I think Z Dark had a rough tournament based on the statistics right here. 32 and 57. You know? That's like definitely tough stats. And then you have us right here. Grimy, 52 and 45. I went 32 and 33, and Adrian went 26 and 23. One thing to take into account with my statistics though is the first 3 games. Look at the first 3 games. I had 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I had 14 kills in the first 3 games. And then I had what? 14, 32 minus 14. What's that? And then I had 18 kills in the next 8. So I had 14 kills in the first 3 games. And then I had 33 deaths is still pretty damn low too. Same with Adrian's 23. And you know why part of the reason that me and Adrian had super low deaths compared to Grammy's 45 deaths? Also take into account that one game I went 2 and 8. I had 8 deaths because we were in regain. So I had 2 kills and 8 deaths. So like that was another game that kind of got me over the 30 plus deaths, and because I was just dying over and over because I was bringing my teammates back and we were in regain. But what changed is basically the first 3 games. The first 3 games I wasn't on a leash. I was able to go and push around and slay stuff. And then after game number 3, the game that Grimy dropped 14 kills, is when they started making me double anchor. So this game right here, I basically stayed in control for like 15 minutes, 12 to 15 minutes without pushing. And then every game after that as well, 2 kills, 4 kills, 1 kill, 0, 2. I had 9 kills this game. We should have won this game right here. We sold that. But the reason I think Grimy got so many kills is because he had me and Adrian double anchor for him. I think we were the only team in the tournament as well to have someone double anchoring while one person got to run around and just throw lives. FaZe, I don't think they were double anchoring. I think they just got kind of doo-dooed on. Can you explain to us the roles? So the main roles on any team is the IGL/anchor. At least in Rebirth, the roles are IGL/anchor mainly. So the person that is the in-game leader, that person basically makes all the calls. Like, yo, we should go here. We should do this. And they're kind of viewing the game kind of slower. Like, kind of a little bit slower and kind of like just positioning their teammates. You have one main slayer who basically like is just getting all the damage and like frying people out, and then you have one support player who basically is supposed to play next to the Slayer and help him get kills and get trades and stack stuff out with him. When did you switch anchor with Adrian? I was off the grid for a bit. You were anchor right before ATL. Yeah, we anchored and then we got ran at ATL, so we switched back. Because in Birmingham, we got top 5. Let me look at the stats. Can you pull up Birmingham here? Birmingham LAN finals. I think we got 5th. So Grammy went 56 and 39, 33 and 38, 30 and 24. So Grammy was still frying, like still going absolutely fucking insane. 56 kills, 33 kills, 30 kills. So we all got pretty decent kills here. I think we got 50. It was that 60, 70, 90. We got 119 kills as a team. And then we got what, like 30 points off of placement. So, I mean, this was Birmingham. This was Birmingham right here. This was Atlanta stats. I think we all got ran at Atlanta. 25 and 30. Grammy had 57 and 34. 27 and 34. I was anchoring at in Atlanta though. And Grammy was playing next to Adrian. So I think Adrian just had a little bit of a tough event right here. I think our main problem wasn't even kills, to be honest. I think our main problem was just getting placement. Seems like every single event we've had enough kills. We just struggled to get placement, it seems like. It just seems like we struggled mainly with just placement, to be honest. Last year, community Pro Series of Warzone or what? Is this it? Was I was on the Ravens, right? What place did we get? We got 10th place. Alright, about it. No, it goes them up now. I mean, yeah, Grammy's just a little bit of a slower player on big maps, so it's kind of expected. Grammy's not really like a big map player. He's more of a resurgence player, you know? He's a fucking slayer. You know, obviously. Love from M8. Hey, I appreciate the love from Gentlemates. What was the biggest surprise for you at EWCD? For me was how Falcons and Ravens dropped off and G2 come back. Falcons had a great LCQ. Yeah, I mean, my biggest surprise, I think, My biggest surprise, I feel like, was how kind of easy it felt. Like, it didn't really feel like too hard. I felt like the whole event kind of felt like it was pretty easy. Like, especially the group stages. I don't know if I was just absolutely fucking ripping, but I felt like I just couldn't die. I just feel like we were just different. I don't know. Do you have players in mind for your new team? Yeah, I've got some players in mind. 5-3. I'm gonna be trying 2 players out for PCL, but they're just gonna be my teammates for PCL. I'm not sure who I'm gonna team with for the remainder of the year. Well, I'm still signed the VP at the moment, Ignorance, but I don't think we're gonna be playing the post-strike league together. Yeah, just a few placements that really hurt us, to be honest.
Now the world is balanced
Playing
again.
for new is the call. Exited in some trouble, throwing shoulders. Jeez.
Who were my top 2 options? Aiden was one of them, and then I think my other top options. I mean, I had Huskers and Juju hit me up. I had Braxton and Scumman hit me up. That's really it. Like, I haven't had an insane amount of people hit me up, to be honest. Mm-hmm. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I think Smith is also in I think Smith is in he's still in Paris. I tried to hit up Sage as well. Who do you guys as a team think that if I had these two players next to me, I would thrive the best? Like if you could build me on any team. I'd like to see what the chat thinks. I feel like you guys watch a lot of COD. Shifty and Alman. I see a lot of people saying Shifty and Alman. Aiden and Destroy and Scopes. Who would IGL that team? Soulbreaker. Me? I hear you. Aiden and Sage, Ryda and Sage. I watch you a lot, and from my POV, it's kind of hard to tell what players would bring the best version of you out. Fair. You would make a goated anchor just as good as Soka or Alman. I feel like on big map, you don't really need too much of an anchor. I feel like it's more teamwork and coordination compared to Resurgence. What do you think? I think you're in the best position when you get the Mo kids down like we know you could. Fair. Yeah, big map have to have slaying power but can't go rogue. I agree with you on that. Did Genji break up? Where is Gabe going with Grimy? Yes. I think most people kind of already knew that Gabe was going to try to play with Grimy. I don't know if like you guys haven't been keeping up, but I feel like that was pretty obvious, no? I think Aiden has slay power, but real Din, Raul, or Sage. I think me, Aiden, and Sage would make a really good team. Like Aiden as the main slayer, or me as the main slayer, and then Sage as kind of like the IGL slash, you know, brain, and then me as like the support player for Aiden, and then co-IGL for Sage. I think that'd be a filthy squad. I think I could co-IGL and slay for any team, to be honest. I think as long as I have one person next to me who can also share some insight about the game with me, then I think that would be very important. So for example, like Alman, you know, he's obviously a full IGL, but or even another player, for example, like as I said, Sage. I feel like I'm a really good co-IGL. Like I've IGL'd this year, so I know how to do it. Don't get me wrong, but I feel like I play best when I'm just shooting my gun and in the front lines, like co-IGLing and being a support player and helping my slayer out the best. I think that's where I thrive the best.
Outslaying the hell out of him. Hey, get a little reset, Tej. Sorry, we got Braun.
We got Braun. There he is.
Big win, that must feel great. Yeah, it feels fantastic. I mean, we had a server reset map 4, but ball don't lie. Yeah, absolutely.
Ball don't lie.
We're definitely
30.
It's the right play by him.
Over it at all. We're using it as fuel for this tournament. We want to win this shit.
Do you back these guys?
Do I think Grimy is a better shooter than me? I think he definitely is more of like a slayer, but I think I have more overall skills that I offer to a team than him. Like, yes, like I think of it like this way. Like when you think of Grimy, you're like, okay, what does he offer a team? If a team needs full slaying power, then yes, he's going to offer the slaying power. But if a team needs a support system and structure and slaying power and stuff like that, then, you know, like I offer all of that. I offer slaying, I offer support system behind strong players. I offer co-IGLing and communication. And like, I just feel like I offer a lot more. But I think he is definitely a super strong slayer for sure. I don't know though, bro. Like I haven't had a full year where I got to just be fucking full slay mode neither. You know what I mean? Like he strictly got to just slay this year, you know? I had to play a lot of different roles. I mean, just his only role was to kill people. My role this year, I played anchor, I IGL'd, I played support. I got, you know, like I played a lot of different roles this year versus just one role. All right, just fucking shoot people and run them down. I feel like that's a pretty easy role, in my opinion. Yeah, I just have a lot of experience. I offer a lot of experience. I feel like I'm one of the smartest players for sure. Yeah. Yeah. That's me. You both got dunked on in off-spawn fights? That's a good point, KL. We did kind of get dunked on in off-spawn fights. I think that's more coordination, though, to be honest. I feel like that's more of a coordination problem than actually like losing the fight, you know? I think off spawns just mean whoever's more coordinated. Nah, damage. We don't get anything. What do you guys think of Braxton's tweet? Being the best players in Warzone doesn't just get you wins anymore. The comp scene has evolved. The skill gap is minimum at the top. I think a lot of people are going to prioritize team chemistry this year instead of just hunting the best available players. Warzone is 80% mental. Comp scene is going to take a massive leap this year team-wise. The number one issue in the comp scene is taking accountability. Everyone just cares about their damn image. You're going to have bad days and bad tourneys. The only way to get better is to acknowledge the issues and work to improve it. Not everything is unlucky or someone else's fault. Gotta roll with the punches as they come and learn from them, improve just a little bit more every day. Amen, bro. I agree with you on that. I agree with this tweet as well, man. I think a lot of players just so much only care about their self-image and their statistics and stuff. For me, it's always been how can I make my teammates better? Or the people that I'm playing with around me, how can I make them better and make the game easier for them? I feel like a lot of people, the mentality that they have is what can I do for this team? Like, what can I offer? Like, okay, I'm just gonna shoot people and get kills. For me, I'm always trying to make the game easier for my teammates and just trying to basically, you know, just make the game as easy as I could for them. I think I've even sacrificed a lot out of my own perspective, you know? I feel like, you know, I've sacrificed like kills sometimes I sacrificed a lot of things just to make the game easier for my teammates. For example, like double anchoring this year. I hated doing that shit. You know what I mean? I hated just posting up and sitting top research. But sometimes I did it because I knew Grimy was able to pick up kills and just, you know, help us out. Like, I didn't feel like it was the best decision at all, but both of my teammates pushed that on me, so I was just like, you know what, if both of you guys think this is the right play, then I'll just do it. I'm not playing with nobody right now, Don. I'm just chilling, just yapping a little bit. Nothing feels better than this. Same with Gen G. They had Aiden double anchor. Don't get how that makes the team better. Yeah, I think that's I don't know, like, I wasn't a fan of that play style at all. I haven't announced yet, Don, who I'm playing with. Yeah, I'll be playing in the PCL. I do think a coach definitely would have helped as well, Big John. I agree. This year, I thought it was your year, dude, and did very well. I think we did very well for the cards that I was dealt. Who's the most selfless teammate you've ever had? I mean, I know it might sound like the most selfless player I think I've ever had has definitely been Z. For sure. Yeah, I have until tomorrow. Like when I played with Z and stuff, we didn't even look at stats. We just strictly wanted to just get wins, to be honest, and just get kills. Like, it wasn't like, oh my god, how many kills do I have right now? Or, you know, it was like, it wasn't like, oh my gosh, like, I don't have enough kills right now, my stats are looking funky. You know, it was just, damn, let's just fry the frick out. And let's just all play good. You know what I mean?
Center of this first zone, but the teams on the opposite side, Gentlemates, won't see them for a while.
No, I wish we could watch our team's POV, man. Oh, no, 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 no.
Big 30 spray. Oh, I'm getting swung.
Can't help you. I got bandage.
Bro. For sure. Guys, just not thirst. 2 on the tracks. Not thirst. Level kid on you, solo.
I got Vantage sniper.
Nice. On me, trying to thirst still. Axel. Just thirsting, just thirsting.
Axel cracks.
Both by my box, both by my box.
Yeah, she's flash.
Both on the forklift, both on the forklift.
Queuing on this Axel.
Yeah, real squad.
Is Lobo meta right now?
Alright.
Got another stock. Oh my god, I got 2 agile stocks.
Who did Falcons drop noobs for? They haven't announced their third yet. When Soka and Noobs are going at it in the camera. That boy Noobs was just fucking checked. Yeah, I have a team for PCL already. I just haven't announced who I'm playing with yet. Immortal. The PCL format? Yeah, I think they let me see.
Played together? Oh my god.
No, no,
Yeah,
not
not crazy.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. No, no, Billy J is just so nice, bro. He's such a nice.
Double OG. Look, I'm crazy. Smoking OG. Too young. Too young. Too young. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. I haven't watched the new Gears, to be honest. Too long. All right, so here's the post-check ladder. Hey. So PCL Season 3, Battle Royale, $60,000 prize pool, August 14th through September 9th. Battle Royale. Avalon and Verdansk alternating every map. 1-1-1-1. So it's alternating every map. Trios. Total prize pool $60,000. The qualifiers are August 14th, 15th, and 16th. The play-in stage is September 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. And the play-in stage week 2, September 7th through 8th. And then the finals is September 9th. So Avalon and Verdansk alternate every single map across every stage of the event. Qualifiers, play-ins, and finals. No 2 consecutive maps in a day are the same map. So 6 maps for qualifiers, 8 maps for play-ins, and then play-in week 2 is 8 maps. And then finals ends when if a team wins a map after reaching 170 point match point threshold. Qualifiers August 14th, 192 teams split across 4 lobbies of 48 teams each. Top half of each lobby, top 24 advances, and then 96 teams total advance to round 2. Round 2 is August 15th, 96 teams split across 2 lobbies, 48 each. And then top 24 teams from each lobby qualified directly to the play-in stage. Bottom 24 teams move to round 3, last chance qualifiers. Round 3, last chance qualifier, August 16th. 1 lobby of 48 teams. Top 24 qualify to play-in. Joining the 48 directly qualifiers from round 2. And then the play-in stage, 72 teams are split into 3 groups of 24. Group A, Group B, and Group C. Each group plays a total of 2 days. 1 day off each. So Group A versus Group B, Group A versus Group C, and then Group B versus Group C. Every group plays exactly 2 of the 3 days. Points from the both teams. Both A's teams play days are combined into a single cumulative week 1 leaderboard. The bottom 24 teams on the leaderboard are eliminated. And then the top 48 teams advance to the round 2. Play-in stage, September 7th and 8th. 48 teams compete over 2 days. Each day, the top 10 teams earn advantage points applied to their starting score in the finals. So you can get up to 15 points starting in the finals. And then daily prize from the $15,000 week pro. So daily prize of $4,500, $2,000, and $1,000 for each day. And then the grand finals, 48 teams compete. Advantage points are applied, and then prize pool first place gets $22,000. $2x multiplier. 2x multiplier for the wins. Yeah, that's really it. So substitutes eligibility by stage. So for the qualifiers, any player not already registered / competing. So who may substitute in? So after the qualifiers, you can actually get substitutes. Any player not already registered / competing if you're in the qualifier stage. If you make it to the play-in week 1, you can substitute any player who did not qualify out of qualifiers into week 1. If you make it into the play-in week 2, you can substitute any player who did not advance from week 1 into week 2. And then if for the grand finals, you can substitute any player who competed in week 2 but whose team did not advance to the finals. So you'll definitely see some team changes as well, like going into it, depending. Because you can definitely make changes as well. You may substitute in any player who competed in week 2 but did not make it to the finals. So teams are going to be able to make trades and do stuff like that. which should be interesting. They want drama in this, it seems like. Substitutes are permitted at every stage of the event under a single consistent rule. A player may only substitute into a roster for a given stage if that player did not already compete in the same stage. In practice, this means a player who competed in a given stage cannot substitute in the same stage. They must wait until the next stage to be eligible as a substitute. The same player cannot sub in for multiple teams in the same stage. Trades. In addition to the standard substitute policy, teams competing in the playing stage may make a trade with another team under the following rules. Trade window opens August 16th at 11:59 and closes September 8th. Each team is allowed one trade with another team for the entire season. Trades must be straight 1-for-1 swap. One player from Team A for one player for Team B. All 6 players involved in the trade, all 3 players on each team must agree to the trade before it can be finalized. Trades are separate from the standard substitute policy above and do not use or affect the team's ability to make substitutes. A team can still bring in a substitute, example for illness or another reason, regardless of whether it has already made its trade for the season. However, once a team has used this one trade, it may not make another trade for the remainder of the events. In-game bans, picking up juggernauts, classified events. Do not loot the classified crates. Specialist tower overlook. Do not open the door. This area is blocked off completely. Teams may not interact with it in any way. Signal station, heat map, Easter egg. Specialist perk package, advanced UAV kill streaks. Team may call in 4 regular UAVs to build toward an advanced UAV, but the advanced UAV kill streak itself may never be used regardless of how it was obtained. Season 0 champs, Shifty, Biffle, and Soka. Then Hollow, Gramalok, and Ankyo. And then Braxton, Ryder, and Scopes. Yeah, so you're not allowed to do the advanced UAV thing at Nakatomi if you get an advanced UAV. And no specialists. I'm winning PCL but not making EWC is wild. I mean, it happens. It happens. Show chat, rough day happens, bro. Don't be too hard on yourself. Seriously. Happens to the best of us, man. As long as you don't let that affect your legacy and you get back at it, you know, that's all it's about. Let that fuel you. You basically made what 9th place made at EWC just off winning that event, I think, though. And you make like 7,000 each or some shit. Land is fun. I agree. Land is fun. That I can agree with. But I mean, you tried. It's not like you didn't try, you know? Just had a rough event. You were actually really close too. Okay, stop. No, I won't be staying with the same team for PCL, bro, unfortunately. I'm more of a support player, Jordan. Support slayer. Happens every time. Well, Scopes is a slayer, Pile. Scopes is a slayer. Yeah, Z basically doesn't compete anymore. We might bear crawl into the fucking last zone. I feel like we'll see a lot of people trading and stuff. I feel like a lot of people will I think a lot of people will be trying. I think we're gonna I think like when you see the rosters for this chat, so many people will be like, what the fuck? There's gonna be so many people trying out rosters that it might look like it might look like a switcheroo. No bullshit. There's gonna be so many like rosters that like don't even make sense, but that's literally what the point of the off season is, to try shit. She riding me like a BMX. I like the way you do it. Money keep coming in. I think the Falcons already broke up. Prowler Noobs tweeted out today that he's going to be looking for a new team. In reality, I'm 5'4", standing on the money now, I'm 6'6". When and where can we find the rosters out? Probably tomorrow you'll see a good amount of rosters announced. Yo, Vank, what's up, bro? No, clubs won't be getting involved. Yeah, bro. Come on, right? Who do I think replaces Noobs? Blast said he's with TM at least till PCL. Yeah. I tried to hit up Shifty and try to see what he's doing with his roster. He said he's with him probably until the end of the year at least. I think we'll see some teams stick together, and then I think we'll see some teams change as well for the finals. Shifty, Ben, and Gabe. Shifty, Ben, and Gabe would go crazy. I think that would be a solid roster for sure. I think you can put a lot of people with I think you could put a lot of people with Shifty and Alman, and they'd be a good team, you know? They're like two of the best players. Sitting in the studio, I'm trying to get to your baby.
É, eu acho que não puxou no Brasil, não.
Trying to get to your baby. Dynamic, div, dynamic. SMG class setup here. Gabe is emotional. I don't care if he can handle the heat from Shifty. Who are the players you'd say are better than you? I don't really think anyone's better than me, to be honest. I think I can make any team better that I join. I don't think there's a team out there like that can't improve by having a player like me on their team.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up. Stand by.
I don't use the battle rifles now. Luca, have a good one. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
No, I won't be playing with VP, bro. I'm trying to get to you, baby. Faded.
Battle Royale.
Something dope. Yeah, I think I'll do good with a fresh team, man. Honestly. I think I need a breath of fresh air.
UAV standing by.
Yeah, I think I'll probably end up announcing my roster tomorrow, chat. That I'm trying out for PCL. Yeah, we did good on land. We did alright. I'm not an 8th place player though, you know? I aim for 1st place. And if, like, I would stick it through with this team if we were all passionate, you know what I mean? I think mentality is important. I just think I share a different mentality than them.
1-1 requesting recon at this.
You know what I mean? I just have a different mentality. Like, if we all had the mentality like, damn, we weren't satisfied, let's get back home and let's get better. Or even throughout the year, I feel like if we had that mentality, I feel like, you know, we would have placed a lot better. But a lot of the year, the mentality was like, you know what, we're just gonna go out there and give it our all. Whatever happens, happens. You know? For me, it was, yo, let's play scrimmages. Let's grind together. Let's VOD review. Let's do this. Let's do that. You know, I was always trying to help the team improve in that way. But it only felt very one-sided. Just need people that actually care about getting better, you know? I don't do this just for fun. I do this to be the greatest. Bruh. Of course I get sniped.
The gulag is your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment. Time for a fight. Be ready. You're next. Success means redeployment. Failure
I
means
think G2 taught us a lot. Don't need to stack your team with big names, just need passion. I agree, bro, to be honest. Passion goes a long way, man. People don't understand passion and wanting to get better goes such a long way. So important to have that winning mentality. That's what I'm aiming for this year. I'm aiming for passion. I'm aiming for finding a passionate roster that wants to get better. I'm trying to play with some people who are actually excited to scrim and get better. Not people who dread that shit, you know?
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Ooh, which players do you think are the most passionate ones? Definitely the world champions, I feel like, are very passionate. Shifty, I think, is one of the most passionate players. Sage, I think, is one of the most passionate players. Alman, very passionate. Noobs, very passionate. Noobs definitely loves this shit. And then some underrated players, you know? Some unknown players I think are passionate. I want to get better.
Loadout drop away.
Really good.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Still here, still here. Still here. Come on, bitch.
Incoming LTR. I'm reloading.
Ah, damn it.
I'm reloading.
I think I'm one of the most passionate players. That's for sure.
Enemy soldier incoming. You're losing ground. Moving.
I think I'm one of the best players as well.
Cancel that.
I just got worked up on the hill. Got worked on the hill. No.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Side. I'm hit.
I'm just sitting. Look how one shot this guy is.
We lost that one.
Literally sneeze on him. Just sitting in the studio, I'm trying to get to you, baby. I think you play with Scum and Brax, to be honest, D. I don't know if I could play with Scummin, bro, to be honest. Like, I have love for Scummin, bro, but I just don't think I could do it. He's a great player, like, don't get me wrong, but... No, I need to hit the push-up board. That would also be rough for us to watch all year, I know, right? Yeah, I would literally go bald. No bullshit. I just fucking might go through. What's that shit when you have bipolar and you just have those like stages where you just do crazy shit? I might just put a fucking thing right through my head, right down the middle. Yeah, I might have an episode for sure. I'll just go fucking crazy. You'd have to watch mute. I think I'd rather play with Adrian and Grimy another year than fucking play with Scummin. He is a grinder though, man. I can't lie. He does grind the game. I have a lot of respect for him.
Use this time for some target practice. The real thing's coming soon.
Rated and Scummin. I did play with Rated and Scummin. We were actually pretty good, I can't lie. For some reason, that was actually a team that kind of took the game serious. Like, we didn't really, like, on paper, like, we weren't, like, the team kind of, I guess, didn't make sense because our personalities didn't mix. But we were actually a team that just actually took the game serious. Scummin. Can you get noobs and Gabe? I can't.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Yeah, probably. I'm gonna play with Raul actually for the PCL. He's one of the players that I announced I'm actually playing the PCL with. I think I ride boot Raul really well. Yeah, trios for the PCL. Chat, I'll announce my third tomorrow. But me and Raul in the front lines. Yeah, third's gonna be more of an IGL type of player. Gonna be someone who thinks about the game, you know, long term. He's not the most known IGL, but I think he has a lot of passion for getting better and willing to put that work in, so I think that's really important. And then I'm like the co-IGL as well. I'll be giving a lot of input when needed. I really think I just need people who are passionate, man. I think Raul is a really passionate player. He was messaging me throughout the year after everything I was going through with my team and stuff, and you know, he sent me a message saying like After he didn't qualify for Esports World Cup, he never wants to feel that feeling again. And you know, I think Raul, even he's always been a super passionate player, man, genuinely. And I think he has matured a lot since we stopped teaming 2 years ago, 2 or 3 years ago. I don't even know how long ago it was, but I feel like he has grown a lot as a player. He worked on his communication, so he comms really well. I think he's a strong shooter. And I still think he's kind of slept on. And obviously I have a lot of love for the kid. I won't have a problem yelling at him like, what the fuck are you doing, you know? Versus if I did that to Adrian or Grammy, I might not hear from them for a fucking week. Yeah, actually, I tried to get Nate Dogg on the team as well, but he was actually he's trying to play with Trick Empathy again. Am I blind? So actually, like, there was a point in, like, I think a couple of days ago that Nate Dogg was gonna run it with us, and we were gonna run it back DRN. And I think that would have been a super vibey team to build with, you know? Like, I think we all get along pretty well. I think we all have a good attitude of getting better. We've played before. We've all matured throughout the years. And I think we all, you know, have that drive to want to get better. I thought that personally would be a pretty good team. But he just wanted to try some other stuff, so I'm gonna let him spread his wings.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, that could be. I think that's part of the reason that Nate probably didn't want to play, is that he probably doesn't want to be like super vocal / IGL. And I totally understand that.
Marking by.
Nate is very calm, timid. He's a very calm, cool, and collected player.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. The enemy squad is down. Changing mag for now.
Sure, Randy, a few hours ago I had to shoot your body. All love, GG's, bro. No worries, you're good, man. No worries, go GG's, bro. No worries for the rest of our days. Yo, Borgia, I'm not going for the nuke at the moment, Goat. Maybe some people in the chat will be willing to assist you, but...
Enemy soldier incoming.
UAV available. 1-1 requesting recon at this time. Marking contract.
Bounty targets are up. Get up.
You think fans deserve to kind of be disappointed with teams that were supposed to do really good? I think so. I think it's okay. I mean, I think it's okay to support your team. And, you know, if they didn't place the best, be a little bit disappointed and sad. But I think you also could take into consideration that we're also human as well, you know? So not only are you guys disappointed, but most of the time the players are disappointed in themselves as well. And I think it's just all like, you know, taking into perspective that sometimes stuff happens. As long as you're not treating them like fucking animals, you know, we're still humans at the end of the day. We're just not as happy neither, you know, about it. I think is, you know, if that's a team that you really cared about, and you know, you love that team and they shit the bed, I think it's okay to be disappointed in them. Shit, I was disappointed in myself and we got 8th.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh my god.
Cancel that. This time.
Is there some wonky teams? What do you mean by wonky teams, Itachi? Like, what's a synonym for wonky teams? I think so.
Priority tasking request received. We're done.
Enemy UAV online. Contract failed.
Yeah, oh for sure, Itachi. I think there's a good amount of wonky teams here. I feel like this is gonna be the test era for a lot of teams. I would say most of the teams are gonna be wonky, to be honest.
I'm reloading.
Oh my god, though. Just got bait. What are these gas scans? 10 gifted for a 40 bomb. Oh man, here we go. I'll have to set up a little bit. Or do I just big dick my loot right here? I think so, right?
Cancel that. Marking enemy. Cancel that.
Oh, and they just got a radar ping on me.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Enemy up. Take it from them. They mustn't be allowed to. Stop it.
Oh my god, I'm trash. I just sold that. Dang it. La, la, la. I got a piss real quick.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly. All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
la 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 da 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 da.
Battle Royale.
La 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 da 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 da.
Gas is closing on your position. Just you hightail it out there. Enemies dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Hunt down the enemy.
Get out of here, buddy.
I'm reloading. Enemy operators. Pilot launch a high-yield missile. Stop them.
JD, what's up, goat? Sorry, business on the phone. I go JD. How much we gotta pay for the PCL login? Let me log into the account. Some business on the phone. Very quick. Let me get that login to the roster mania. I won't leak anything. I won't leak nothing. Be honest with me, JD. Is this the most interesting roster list that you have probably ever seen, or what? This shit built like the Diaz Biffle switcheroo tournament. I also really like the trade stuff that you added into the post check and stuff. I think that's gonna make it really, really fun, if I'm being honest. I think that's a really cool system. Like, say you do make it, and then, like, you know, you have one player on another team that you want to try. Like, I find that really awesome. So technically, to be honest, JD, it doesn't even really matter if you... It doesn't even really matter if, like, you have a set squad tomorrow and do good the first, like, round or two. Because you can just trade with another team as long as they agree at any point in the season, right? Like, I guess tomorrow, like, the main thing is just getting a team, getting in there, and then qualifying for, like, the rounds. And then, you know, if there's some other options, you can still kind of be in talks with that team and maybe get a trade going. Which I think is pretty cool. Yeah, so I actually really like that trade aspect. So I did see on the like on the rule set that all 6 players have to agree to the trade. So is that how it is, or is it more so like the team captain? Like all 6 people have to be like, okay, I'm down for this. Okay, I'm down. Like, how are you gonna determine that? Are you gonna like make sure everyone agrees to it, or? Yeah, I like that. But if since Eddie's available, I'll shoot my shot. Bro, Eddie, man. I don't know how Eddie doesn't have a team. I'm gonna tell my... Oh, shit.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
Get the fuck out of here.
Enemy operators have secured the isotope core. Take it from them. They mustn't be allowed to arm the device. You've got a loadout drop inbound. Enemy operators are hunting a transport chopper and the encryption drive it carries. Stop them. Gas is inbound. Marking you.
Phoenix, and give it a resub, goat. Yeah, let me see what JD said. Yes, all 6 have to agree to make the trade. Didn't want anyone getting snaked past I don't want to play with you anymore. Oh man, thank you. Now imagine. He broke a sweat. That's awesome, man. I think that's the fairest way to go about it. I think this is going to be a really fun tournament. How many teams do you think are end up going to be taking advantage of that trade feature, though? I feel like it's such a cool feature, but I feel like it might be a little bit slept on, or maybe it will be used a lot. So, somebody just donated me $50. Whoever you are, I love you. Thank you. Yeah, how'd you see some of these teams being announced for? Are they like tweeting out about it, or how are you seeing it, if you don't mind me asking? Did Breadman tweet? Oh, it's on Twitter? Okay. They tweet it? Yeah. So I announced yesterday that one of my team options was Scopes and Aiden, which I had almost I had a really tough time, like, because I had already locked in with a team. And, like, bruh, it was a really tough offer for me, to be fair, to not jump on that because, like, I'm obviously a big fan of Aiden. Because he's a world champion and I think that he has great energy. And I'm a big fan of Scopes as well, you know? Like, I think he has a lot of slaying potential and slaying power. The only reason that I didn't go with that team is just because I want to be more in the slaying role this year versus more in the IGL role. But I like that team, man. I think Scopes is going to do really well with Skullface and Breadman. No, Aiden didn't really get dropped, RV. I wouldn't say he got dropped. Like, even Scope DM me today, like, yo, let me know if you need me to tell these guys that you want to play, and I'll play with you and Aiden. Like, I don't think you can't really drop Aiden. I think it was just kind of a group decision. You know what I mean? I think Aiden was just kind of like in the mix already of if he wanted to play it or not. But I don't think he like got dropped. I don't think you could really drop Aiden in my opinion. Like, Aiden's actually Himothy, you know what I mean? Like, Aiden was the one who basically tried to form the team. I think Aiden just wanted to give Scopes an opportunity to not miss out on the event. Aiden's also rich as fuck. You know what I mean? So I don't think it's the biggest deal for him. Like, Aiden's fucking a multi-millionaire. You see what you said? Let me see. We are the best flex in the game. I truly feel like I'm one of the best flex in the game. Truly. Not even like trying to gas my head up. Wish you would have won with Aiden and Scopes. Would have been fun to see. I think that it would. I mean, I think there's still possibility exit. I actually have reached out to Aiden, and I talked to him like, because like both the teammates that I'm playing with for this post-check league event, I told them that like we're not set team for the whole entire year. We're just gonna see how we do this event, and then you know, if we don't do the best, then I understand if we split up. I have reached out to Aiden and told him that after the post-check league is done, or, you know, maybe if a trade needs to be made or something like that, then I would definitely want to try something out with Aiden and like a strong IGL. Because imagine a team like Aiden, me, and Sage, or like something like that. You know what I mean? I feel like a team like that would be freaking vibey as crap, and I think we would be passionate as crap, and I think we would pretty much be like a top 5 team, if I'm being honest. But I just think that, you know, right after EWC, it's hard for a lot of teams to like get out their contract and like do a lot of this stuff. So I think a lot of teams that you see in the post-check league will just be like filler teams, or what's the word? Like people that are just, you know, testing stuff out or testing the waters. But I think that like I think post PCL, like when it's done, or even maybe during it a little bit, that you'll see people trying stuff out with other teams. But man, I'm definitely trying to cook up for this year, man. Like, I'm really looking for the strongest roster possible. Yeah, Crypto, man. I'm a really big fan of like Aiden's work. I'm a big fan of Sage, like Smith, all those guys, man. Would love to maybe potentially cook up something with them this year. Like, I've reached out to all 3 of those players you just mentioned, to be honest. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, this has been the first year that I have reached out to like almost all the top players, like, and I know my worth as well, you know? So like, even if they don't respond to me, which a lot of them have, like Shifty, I've reached out to him. Ahsoka, he reached back out to me, you know, he was a little bit trolly in his response. but at least they kind of responded, you know. Shifty, on the other hand, he just said he's kind of sticking with his team, and stuff like that. But it's like the first year I've reached out to pretty much everyone, I feel like, and I have had some amazing offers as well. Do you think that not reaching out before limited? I think it definitely played a role for sure. I think that I definitely should have been reaching out always. I don't think it hurts to put yourself out there. I think sometimes, you know, I'm not like quote unquote like dick riding and stuff, but it's not that when you're trying to build a good team, because if you don't reach out, you never know if those people feel the same exact way. You know what I mean, Vink? So you never know what you can build if you don't reach out, in my opinion. That's why I think reaching out is good. But sometimes those people just wanted you to reach out or something, or they didn't want to reach out, and then now that you reached out to them, they're like, you know what? This guy's fucking filthy. Let's try it. I just said it, Vink, why I didn't reach out. I just didn't really like, you know, feeling like a nuisance to some people and stuff like that. I think I was a little bit hard on myself. And just, you know, kind of always tried to build my own team from the ground up. But I think I've learned as the years goes on that you should at least shoot your shot and give people the opportunity to decide if they want to play with you or not. Because, you know, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. So I can at least say that I, like, you know, like reached out and tried for some of these teams, you know? Versus like before, I'm just in my head sometimes and like not reach out because, you know, I would assume automatically that they would say no, or I would assume that they didn't want to play with me versus actually them saying it. Z-Smith said he's still in Paris with his girlfriend. I also reached out to Z-Smith, and he said he hasn't really been looking at all his team options that are available yet because he's still in Paris with his lady at the moment. That's what he said to me when I asked him like what he plans on doing for the off season and what he plans on doing for the remainder of the year. Because he was one person I also reached out to, and I was like, you know, I'm a fan of him, and I think we could do some nasty things together. How do you get streamer mode? You kind of have to know the right people. I haven't announced who I'm running with, but yeah, Speedy, I've only announced one player on my team, and that's Envy Raul. That's one person I've announced. I haven't announced my third yet, though.
What? What a piece of shit.
Not bad, bro.
Reloading.
Yeah, I should play some Apex soon. I'm supposed to play in this little tournament. I've seen some sweats in there, man. Imperial Hal. Fucking, seen some insane people in there, man. Might be cut, gang. Might be fries. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing in the tournament with Raul. That's one of my players for the Post Strike League. I want to try to play with Raul. I've been wanting to give him another opportunity, and vice versa. I think we both have wanted the team with each other. I'm just a fan of Raul, obviously, you know. He's like my brother. I think he's a really good player. I think he's really passionate. Sage is. How does that make me an idiot? Wouldn't that make him an idiot? I think I ended up in 32nd place, prop. But I was like 1 kill away from, or like only a couple kills away from being in the top 10. It was really, really close. You can check all the stats on COD Community. Also take into account, I was top fragging the first after the first 2 games, and then I started getting put on a double anchor. So I slowed down a lot on my kills because, you know, my teammates had me anchoring when we already had an anchor. So that definitely slowed me down a good amount, I feel like. No excuses though, man. I feel like I played a factor in allowing that to happen. Not just them. Even though they both told me to do it, I feel like I could have been like, nah. I want to just keep slaying out. I want to keep trying. Let me know if you guys need me. I'll come back and anchor when it's needed. Just stop shooting. I'm a bot.
Welcome to the Gulag. Fight to win redeployment. Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Yeah, nah, man. I agree to the double anchors, so it's not just on them, you know. It's on me also. It's a team game for a reason. I don't fully put all the blame on them when it's something that I agree to. Just that I should have been more vocal that wasn't the type of style I was looking for. Oh no 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 no! Shh, don't be leaking, dang, damn. So loud. Bobby Poff, yeah, that's a good point, man. With no options. Everything that I'm
station. This is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
Oh, yeah.
Battle Royale.
Oh. No, 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 no. They wanna get in this class. Hank, leave it unpinned, the comment. Let people keep asking. Gotta keep the chat questioning, you know? Falcons ranked this year, gonna top frag.
Eliminate all targets in the AO.
You might actually be a little bit delusional. No bullshit. I think that's good to have, but not the real team. Oh shit. What happened, Scope?
No, fight.
What happened? Oh shit. Did we get a new announcement soon or? You're gonna keep it low key for now. Bro, I love this shit. Come on. Think I play this shit for fun? Play this shit to be the best. Bro, I love this shit. Of course. Bitch. DM me, Scopes, what it's looking like. We're finna be leaking all the rosters in DMs.
Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by. Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Bitch. You really up there? Dork.
We need medical. Reloading. Red on ammo.
Great first game, 15-pointer, and
yeah.
see what we get for the ban here.
Gotta be Alter, right?
Or Alter, yeah.
Use this time for some target practice. The real thing's coming soon. All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment. Battle Royale. Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
Do I cherish my life? Of course, I'm so blessed. Sure, I'm just chilling, Jay. What you on, boy? Gotta turn my air on real quick. One sec. You can pub a little bit, Jay, if you want. Let me know. I'm just shooting around a little bit. What do you guys want to watch, chat? We play some ranked, some pubs. But, I should play some Apex. On with it. Oh, no, no. Bro's gonna be home tomorrow, Mortal. He's traveling tomorrow.
Free for all. All assets move to engage unauthorized personnel.
I got you, Immortal. Hang on, Scopes. Let me get warmed up. You can join up. I think the code is XDGPX. This is the build you use, right, Scopes? Many randoms joining already.
Appreciate your role in today's success.
Use the recoil over the muzzle.
All
Alright.
units, fade.
No, which one are you, Scopes? Splat or Godfather? Alright. Splat, I'll get you in another time, alright? Let me just run this with them real quick. Yo, T42, bro, hit my phone, bro. You on bullshit, gang. You on bullshit, gang. Fucking hate you. You're not retired, bro. Get a fucking grip. You got at least 1 to 2 more chips than you minimum. What with that bullshit, bro? Bro had one bad event talking about I'm retired. Keep yourself fucking safe, bro. Seriously. Use that as a humbling experience, bro. We all need to be humbled at some point. Let's go. Back to the lab, man. Sub me in for Eddie. We'll get rich.
Free for all. Neutralize all threats.
Oh, he said take the muzzle off and put recoil springs. Oh, I should have turned the live pings off. Did you, yo, chat, do you guys think that live pings will be in, you guys think live pings will be in, on the big map? %? You think so? You don't think they'll have a game mode, Immortal, like a ranked mode for it? For big map? Oh no. One-shot snipers? Nah. Actually used to be a stimming? I'm playing for checkouts. 100%. We just got stimmed on. There's got to be checkouts. Gotta be. BJ, I'm playing with Stable J, and this is Scopes. Scopes. wins in a free for all tournament between Scopes, Grimy, and Shifty and Gabe? Yeah, Grimy won the last one, but I don't think Shifty was in that. You think Grimy? I know. Grimy's actually fucking filthy at this. Do you guys truly think that like this translates over to Warzone? Like you think if you just grind only this right here, that it would translate your gun skill like insanely over to Warzone to an extent? No? I feel like a little bit. I feel like a little bit, but not like insanely. Yeah, no. Aim, yes. Okay, fair. Fair. I should turn live pings off, huh? I mean... Oh, fuck. I've seen Scumfry multiplayer, but it looks so mid on Warzone. I feel like Warzone has a lot of game sense, right? Put it in. I feel like you could, I mean, I think it just helps you practice your situational. There's definitely going to be some, I feel like there's going to be some crazy metas in PCL. I've seen Soka play multi and he somehow looks way more cracked than this than on Warzone. Fair. I think in Warzone you just have to slow it down a little bit, no? I don't know. It could just be yapping. Someone tell me to shut up. Poor, poor girlfriend. I feel like if I constantly fought versus scopes every single day though, like that would have to make you better. I'm on the best side. I don't know when to take it. Oh. He loves that truck hop up right there. Do you find tournaments with the new generations coming through getting harder or the same? Honestly, this year, to be honest, I felt like EWC was easier than previous years. I don't know if that's because I'm getting better or some teams are getting worse. But like, I don't know. I felt this year was like easier, to be honest. Maybe it's a little bit of both. I don't know. But like truly, I felt this year like the most confident at EWC than I was ever. Suppose the more you play, the older you get, more mature you get playing? Yeah, I don't know. I truly don't know, man. I'm only 25 right now, Oscar. I'm only 25 years old. I still feel pretty young, if I'm being honest. I said that I'll end up stop competing when I feel like the reason that we lost is my fault. Or like genuinely if I feel like I'm ass. I mean, hence the fact that there's a lot of young talent coming in. I don't think, I think as long as you just... Yo, chat, I got a question for you guys. So with MW4 coming out and Omni movement being removed, right? Do you guys think that the skill gap is gonna be like obviously there's always gonna be a skill gap, but do you think that it's gonna be like harder or easier? Will mess up with people like Gabe? So you think the people that like that are really good because of like wall bouncing and stuff, you think that it will make it harder? You think the cheaters will ruin it? Yeah, I mean, that's always been a part of the game. Look at this guy trying to stem. Might have to hit scopes in the DMs again. That fool is running us. I'm on 150 glow. I don't think that's Warzone health, right? I think, what is Warzone health, like 200? It's like I can't look at chat playing these guys, bro. These guys are like full speed fucking ninjas. Look over at chat and then I end up getting put in a montage. I feel like most of the Warzone vets had prior competitive experience either in S&D or other games. Never, newer gen didn't get that as much and feel like they were exposed to the TikTok demons, so their idea of what makes a player good is different. Omni being gone will make some of the newer gen players have to modify their style even more, because since M19 everyone has wanted to be a movement demon, all placing emphasis on other fundamentals. I see. I hear you. This dude has an NPC that looks different than mine. They're shooting me by the time I even peek. I just did it go. Oh, bro, I love scopes. It was hilarious with his movement. No bullshit. Yeah, this is scopes I'm playing. Ninja. I think it's all a listening problem at the end of the day, Immortal. I don't think a lot of these players I've played with have problems with shooting their guns. Same with Grimy, you know? He shoots his gun to a different level. I think it's more of a. I think it's more of just a listening thing. Am I getting live ping or is this guy just godly? No, he's just godly. There's like some fights my gun feel like it's just melting, and then others it feels like it's shooting like shit. Oh, I'm asked for that. Scope's playing with Raul and D for PCL? No, I'm not. We're not playing with Scope. Scopes has a team already for PCL. Maybe down the line, you never know. Nice shots. It is whiff. Yeah, I think everything will work out, bro. I think all of it's part of the process, man. He's waiting for me to reload. I gotta get into more habit of live pinging. X in this spot. Radar. Yeah, teamwork makes dream work at the end of the day, man. Individual talent takes you only so far. I might dance again. Don't get me wrong, he's fucking talented as fuck individually. You gotta have the right people. Everything's about having the right people around you. I think that's the most important thing. What? points than all of us, bro. Not just you, go. What? I knew it, bro. I knew it. I knew that he was gonna do that. I already knew it. What? No, he's not signed and he didn't go to EWC event. But I think he'll be on a good team this year. Yeah, he's just not signed at the moment. He was on phase, actually. That's a good point. What? Do you guys think that the phase roster was just cursed this year? Flag curse? Yo, France, what's up, France? I'm on to you. Yo, Bank, you at the crib yet? I'm gonna play like an hour or two Apex. I'll stream when I have for like an hour. Yo, CST, what's up, CST? How you doing, go? Got a slide right there. Gotta jump and hit that. Bloodhound finally back? Oh yeah. Yeah, I know who I'm playing with for PCL. Go. And I'm like, whoa. And I'm like, whoa. With all this jewelry on me. Baby going psycho. Psycho long. Bitch.
Mission metrics exceeded projection. Impressive work.
Chacom, get the bubbly on ice.
Alright. Something like GG, Scopes. Thanks for whooping my ass. GG's. Crazy. Yo, chat, I'm off. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I love you guys, chat. I appreciate you all. Thank you, everybody, for coming through. I'll be on tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow, to be honest. I just been getting in bed a little bit earlier, trying to keep my schedule intact, chat. I'll be on tomorrow, chat. Probably PCL team announcement tomorrow. And then I'll be on the grind. I appreciate you guys. I love you guys. Thank you, everybody, for coming through and hanging out. Thank you guys, truly. You guys are the best. Thank you for all the new subs, the resubs, the gifted subs, the good vibes, the good energy. Everyone in the chat, my community, family, God, friends, and everyone around me. I love you guys, and I hope you guys have an amazing... Oh, tomorrow, Mortal, when I hop on, I'll let you guys know. I love you all. Yeah, I'll see you in a little bit, V-Star, for a little bit of Apex. I got to get a little Apex tournament on the... I think it's on the 9th. I got an Apex tournament with Z-Laner, so I got to play a couple games. All right, say less, V-Star. I'll hit you in like half. I love you guys. All right, ciao. See you guys soon. Fist bump.